Alright, it's part 5. I just ate. Recharged my batteries a little bit.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before that.
Okay. Make sure I show that it's on very hard difficulty. Oh yeah, this game actually has third person. I play Skyrim a lot in third person. It might be easier. Oh, it's kind of like the third person in Fallout, I think. It seems more clumsy. First person. Am I stuck like this now? Forever? Can't go back to first person? I hope not. What is this? Oh, don't tell me. Let me load this save. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm in first person. See, now I'm in first person. I could actually move. It's like this in Fallout 4, I think, also. I could actually move while I'm doing an attack. But the third person mode locks you into place, so you can't move. You just move forward, I think. But now I could actually retreat while I'm attacking. Yeah, it's pretty much just like that in Fallout 4, I believe. Okay, that boss fight wasn't nearly as hard as getting to the boss. Because I had to skip one of the rooms. Some of the rooms are too tough. This looks like it opens up some kind of elevator. Advanced decryption key. Ooh. 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. That is really good. because maybe I can get below 50 health and then use my shield, but get the damage resistance. Yeah, that could be really good by keeping my health low with the shield ability. Hopefully, okay, I got the recipe now. Sweet. A lot of money. Well, I guess that money doesn't really take you far in this game.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
So now I can't fight all those enemies that I skipped, probably. Oh wait, this is the place.
Wait. There's malefactors identified. Invasive element.
Allocating explosive. Advance. do. Seeking cover. Contact lost.
Oh, I guess I can't go back in and fight the enemies that I skipped.
Sustain the system.
It's unfortunate.
Reloading once more.
Could have fast traveled away from this spot.
Through his beneficent guidance. Seeking cover. Replenishing my firearm. Maintaining
Great was their trespass against us.
remedying poor cover.
It's really dumb. I should use that after my health is low. Testing, testing. really want to get a focus grip for a two-handed weapon. That would be awesome.
Hey now, invasive elements!
Wave watchful.
Excuse me. I should explore that area that I didn't last time. Down here, I think? Yeah. Let me check and see if I skipped any loot. The heck was that? Oh, I was standing on the platform, I guess. That was weird. The hell was that, man? Are you serious? All the way back here? Ugh. Let's travel to Golden Ridge. I still haven't done this. Open the container. Better than nature. Pursuit of Purloin propaganda. Oh. Oh, this is mentioned. Okay. Marshall Donaldson. Okay, so there might be a quest there. That's here, I believe. Might be a quest.
Outsider?
Marshall Donaldson at the Auto Mech Repair Center.
My erstwhile assistant returned until a...
Well, not much to do now, but stay busy and wait to be sent to...
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Ah, here we go.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oh no. This is so silly. Attack! I've all but destroyed your precious facility. You're welcome. No. There's no way I can take out this place.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Okay, so it's not a quest, you just hear him. I don't know what the word is for that. Protectorate Berserker.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Why is he a berserker if he has a gun? Can I go back to her? I haven't even explored half the island. Now it's telling me to go to a new location. I'm guessing there's probably more quests and stuff, recipes and stuff to discover. I should probably do more exploring. Golden Ridge.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive?
Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Void, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
Oh, shit! Gravels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Yeah, I'm assuming this new area, I gotta fly there in the ship. I feel like because my character needs to be stronger, I should explore, get some recipes. I would like to get some of the armor modding recipes. And weapon mods. I want to put... Whoa, that went really far. Oh, it actually has range. I didn't know that. I was aiming it at the ground, so it wasn't going far. So the higher I aim it, the farther it travels. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Picked melee for a reason. Golden Ridge. Okay, so it is the ship. I need to take the ship. I think I want to travel to this big area. Something huge is here. Let's go check that out. Get some health regen where I can. Maybe on some weak enemies. Defensive plates. Ooh. So I'll lose the shock resist, but more damage resist overall. I want that in my armor. ASAP.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts.
Yep.
I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found, nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Likewise.
I want to find a save spot. A checkpoint. And I'm going to put this new armor mod in my armor piece. Because I want more damage resist. Who's that over there?
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. We're in the fight. Ah! Now what commencing?
That didn't go well. I was trying to steal some health from this guy.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination. Now, where is it?
How is this guy so strong? Okay, I'm just gonna have to use the shock weapon on him.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commencing termination.
Okay, so I gotta just ram him. This guy's really tough. It seems like the enemies north of the island are stronger.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Commencing termination. Now, rolling up my...
Okay, there's a checkpoint here, so I can fast travel back here. I want a workshop area. Workbench here. Let me go here, though. I think I'll buy more of those nicotines so I can make more inhaler medicine. What is this? The town's gone? Oh my gosh, what have I done? I didn't even realize that I was doing this. Wow. I guess I was skipping too much of the story, huh? So this whole town is gone? Wait a minute. There's probably a lot of stuff that I missed. It's still showing on the map. This lady's safe and sound over here.
Oh, it's so comforting to see a familiar face among this stars. I'm still shaking. The Vox relay dropped out of the sky and crushed us in an instant. I don't understand. Fate, more like. Perhaps the Seers foresaw such an incident when the lab was first erected. I'm just glad you happened by to remind me I'm truly not alone. My work with Copernicus and all remaining Raptidons here must continue. It's what Officer Carr and Minister Milverstreet would have done in my position. Are you allowed to be here?
Okay, well, I didn't realize what happened. Workbench here. Fox relay, workbench there. Let me just use this one. You know what? I may as well go back and get free healing. Free healing at the ship and use the workbench there. May as well. If I'm going to fast travel, may as well be here. Landing pad. Oh, I can't. There must be some kind of event that's going to happen. I can't go inside. I wish I could do a custom waypoint. Alright, breakdown. Man, I should have bought all those nicotines. Crude biomass. Oh, yeah. Biomass grenade. Got to keep at least one gun to deal with turrets. I guess it should be this chain spark gun because the turrets are robotic. Smoke grenade. I think this could be really good. 20% damage resist while below 50% health. Yeah, that could be really good. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Let me test that right now. Okay, so where's the armor that I'm wearing? Let me get rid of these other armors. Can I not break them down? The armors that my teammates are wearing? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can break it down from this menu. Armoring 4, you can put 4 different oh wait, that takes me to the breakdown menu. %10 damage resist. Yeah, I think I'm going to want that. This has shock soak. Damage resist, ferrochromium, and cloth. Shock soak. That's much more common. Okay, I can make plenty of those, no problem. So let me put this, more damage resist. This is only physical damage resist, 5% physical. This one is damage resistance. I'm assuming that's to everything. But I lose the shock resist. All right. Very cool. Okay, this is my helmet. Now, how does this work? Total toxicity. Okay, but I get to heal more health, right? More toxicity, but a bigger heal. Let me see if it still uses only one inhaler charge. I pressed down and it healed me, but it didn't take a charge away, did it? It was instant. I've seen that before. It might be a glitch. So I just healed myself and it didn't use up a charge. Why is that? Okay, I have 11 charges, 11 healing. I'm going to press down. It healed me, but it didn't use anything. Free healing. I've seen that happen once before. I don't know what causes it.
Hastening to cover.
So is it a bigger heal now? I was trying to test if the healing is stronger. I'm assuming yes. All right, let's go back to exploring.
Excuse me? Grossman! Excuse me? That
Okay, the healing is definitely more powerful, but it's an instant crash. I'm okay with that. I want to get more healing out of my inhaler charges, so I'm okay with that. Damn it, there's a lot of guys. Oh, it's saved in here? I'm okay with that. Might be able to lure that guy in here by sneaking. Yeah, I think he's coming. Wow. It's a lot of enemies.
Possesses a known history of poor conduct. Perhaps a spy?
My gosh, these guys. Guessing there's some good loot because there's so many enemies. What's the FOV? 115? I'm used to that now, I just gotta leave it there. This is the sweet spot right here. Draw them in.
Where the fuck are they? Let's clear their ledger. Closing in.
Come get this.
Reason for dismissal? Failure to get along well with others. What? Time to settle accounts. This was the best job I ever had. Investigating.
Yes, come investigate. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this weapon is so good. It hit both of them at once.
Bad news for management. You're done.
Two left.
You're just not cut out for this job.
Come in here.
Heard something.
Can't loot her? Why does she have no loot? Definitely save after all that. What is this place? Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Thought there was one more enemy. Adrena time, what's that do? Is it a crafting component? Why can't I get rid of these armor pieces? Add to junk. I wanted to break these down into pieces. I might want to keep the combat speed. need nicotines. I should have bought out that stock. Now that shopkeeper's gone. Won't make that mistake again. If I see nicotines for sale, I'm buying all of them.
Oh, the time this never ties.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal cake. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you, I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You don't seem in much of a position to be making demands.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Alright, side quest.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay, we got a side quest here. Retrieve red spore samples. Download data cartridge. I'm close to this one. Did I just heal for free again? Some kind of glitch. Some kind of glitch is happening where it's not using my my healing. Or maybe I picked up some more. All that looting, maybe I refilled the inhaler and didn't notice it. I don't know. Huh? Really difficult? Now, I don't understand the question. You're asking if the game is difficult? Yes. And then you ask, is it affordable? There might be a translation issue or something. The game is far more difficult than Outer Worlds 1, that's for sure. I don't know what it's like playing with a team, though. I played with a team on Outer Worlds 1 twice, I think, just to make like a leader character. I'm sure it's fine if you're using guns and a team, but I'm not using a team and I'm not using guns or grenades. I mean, I use some in the beginning a bit, but it's getting easier as I'm leveling up. This weapon actually has a projectile attack. I guess it's kind of like the prismatic hammer from the first one. I haven't been using it, but yeah, you get a ranged attack with this. Yeah, it's doable. Oh, there's some nicotine.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic.
Okay, so there is some kind of glitch with the healing.
To be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
I wonder why it's like that. I'm getting free healing. Bump, 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 bump. Man, the shock is so good. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Okay, I could just teleport back, I think. Okay, so if I'm outside of combat, the healing seems to be free. If I'm in combat, then it uses a charge. Or is it that I'm using food items? Is that what's happening? No. Maybe it's using food items? Oh, I think that might be what's happening. Because it even shows a little food icon. So I'm not getting free healing then. Or maybe I am. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it even shows that little food icon down there. I think that's what's been happening. I'm consuming the food items to heal. That's why it's outside of combat. It's just like instead of going to the menu and doing it, I could just do that. Okay, so it's not glitched. I'm not getting free healing. Whoa, what's that? New weapon. Weighted sentry blade. It's not as strong as the stun baton. Power attack deals plus 15% damage. Buy sentries, 4 sentries. Now I don't get the brand enthusiast perk.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball, Perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Is that what's his face? Is this? I think this guy's voice is in everything. Well, I'm pretty sure the voice actors know how to do different voices, but it reminds me of he's in Mass Effect's Andromeda, a doctor. It's like looking after your sibling. And I think he's Frank Pappas from Wasteland 3.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby.
Or maybe not.
This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals.
I think that is the voice actor.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
If you please. Chemical counterpart. I don't have it. Oh, I gotta take it. Okay. There we go.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you? Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
He might give me a prize or something, so maybe I should just say the top one. Guess I follow. Okay.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not opposed, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Okay, did he give me... Should have given me some money or something. Oh, okay, I can come in here and loot stuff. I'm gonna hammer his head. Escape suit, eh? Escape protocols. Dispense a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need your escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze scents. So you could be like a ninja. You drop a smoke bomb and then run away fast. Combat sprint speed plus 50%. Adreno Spoom Boom Starter Plus. Whoa! Holy crap, this is way better than what I have. Oh, he's got a pet canid in here. I was wondering what that noise was. Let's see, my character has 1010 health. $250 instantly. What is the does the medicine skill increase healing potency? No. Okay, so I'll replace the bottom one. Bottom one. And put this stronger one in. So that is 750 health. So if I'm almost dead, one of these will heal me all the way. Pretty much, yeah. Full heal. Very cool. His power grows. Alright, so this is definitely worth it. Huge healing upgrade with my inhaler. Let me test this if I'm using food to consume. Pretty sure I am. Okay, here's my food items. So I'm assuming it'll use the first one in order. So let me press down and see if that T disappears. Yep, it's using the food. It's not free healing, it's not a glitch. It's working as intended. What is this place? I kind of want to go explore the beach. See if there's any secrets over there. Let me go here first. I'm glad I didn't give up on this playthrough, man. There was a point where I was just like, after you die for the 200th time, you can't kill anything.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Oh, so I can't go in the water.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his dominant. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
What is that, Crabbles? Yep, there's Crabbles over there. Oh, I thought I was going to fall down.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
The wireless said we should dance and shout to the destruction of Fairfield, but my sister lived there. Makes it hard to muster more than a quiet shimmy.
It concerns me that you're placing the loss of family over a Protectorate victory. Can you at least manage a short waltz or polka? Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
The Sovereign to inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank you. Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Prudence dictates
We cherish all to inform on a neighbor is a blessing. Prudence
We
says.
reject individualism.
I'm still
Trust
waiting
the
for
plan.
you. Thank you.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign. May the sovereign guide you.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Why is her voice different all of a sudden?
We reject individualism. Trust the plan. May the sovereign.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
It's just a different voice all of a sudden. She's got multiple personality disorder.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your cases. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we need a extra added fee for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Daydreaming on the job? Montelli, that's that guy I fought.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Good morning. This unit, apologies, this unit, consider finding a human companion. Hello. I'm here. This unit is, conversation is, this unit beautifully acknowledges, consider finding a, hello. Come here often. Goodbye. Good morning. This unit's current work task...
Said nice weather we're having, or not having. That robot had a lot to say.
Embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human
How many different things did he say? A lot. Designator. This humble revolver is practically identical to the weapons used by the early security forces in Arcadia and still serve a central role in upholding Protectorate's reign. Oh, I can go in that place now. Nice weather we're having, or not having.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Oh boy.
You can't fight contentment. To deliberate is to court ruin.
This guy's terrible at sweeping. Look at that.
May you realign with the paradigm.
What kind of sweeping is that?
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions. Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our... Imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive. I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. Is now a bad time to report myself for mental... Is now a bad... I wish I could Imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive.
Prudence dictates. I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence...
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Gonna cut somebody.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times. Stay true, outsider.
May you...
I'm realigned with the paradigm. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
Mortiferous?
'Cause we've got more of
I don't know what that
than we can
means.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
I guess this is the only thing I could say. I drink scummy pond water all the time, and I turned out good. I still think good.
Oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society, for providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do. Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular. All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is apologies, but automechanical's work is never concluded.
Let's loot this place. Take it all.
To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple.
Thusly.
As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing
Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I could do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers,
Just a
however.
sprat on a
Without
tray.
parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
If I say this, I have a feeling he's going to send me to a location where I could gather parts.
Everyone knows
And if I say this, then he might not tell me where to go. So let me say this top one.
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half of the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
The name brand set that I'm using is the same one on his shirt, I think. Oh, this seems to be the only option. I have some automech parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
These are the only options?
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this
lots
is
of
ample
XP.
reward for your time. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
Emergency stop. Ooh, this looks delicious, sir. It doesn't even look cooked. It just looks like a raw sprat.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
Might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate once our automechs are all. Might have to reassess my. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track. And welcome back.
produces.
Okay, what did he give me? Toxicity drain rate. Bum 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 bum. Plus 1% crit chance, eh? More health. Gadget energy meter max, nice. More health. Oh, it's a weapon. Emergency stop. Big red button. Plus 5% crit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill.
As bounty for all.
Another designator. Alright, I think I have the key to open this building over here. Oh, I picked up something.
Seal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants inhabitants are declared
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Liar!
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is
Even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I'm no sentinel, Charlton. Is it Charlton or Charlton? You have nothing to hide from me.
That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
a meticulously designed marvel.
Hey, what's up, Balakai?
Each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Celebrity? Yeah, right. Oh man, I'm actually able to kill stuff. I'm level 7 now. I'm able to kill stuff.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base.
I'm glad I didn't quit, let's put it that way. It's still tough. It's still way harder than the first one. It's coming together though. I can take hits, I can take on multiple enemies at once.
Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives
That's why it's so generous of the sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
so much dust and debris during the attack.
I'll tell you one thing. Oh, cool, man. I love the first one. I really do, but the combat, the combat is, I mean, I can only judge for melee. I can only judge for melee combat, and I didn't play on a team in the first one either. But the combat is definitely more challenging. I do kind of miss the jump dash. I think what's going to happen is I think the jump dash still exists because I was fighting some two-handed hammer enemies and they could dash. I think they can dash away from me and towards me. I think one of the gadgets will give you the opportunity for jump dashing. So you'll need to use energy for it. So I think it still exists in the game, just through the gadgets. Could be wrong though. But I did like that a lot in the first one, that you can jump, dash, and dodge. It was very cool. Yeah, the first one you can just heal without needing healing items. You can make your health regen so high.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have...
This one seems to be more balanced. I mean, I'm only level 7, but yeah, this one seems much more balanced. At least for melee. I have no idea. Right now my character's ready. I haven't done all the side quests here, but it's telling me to travel to Golden Ridge, but I'm still exploring this island. So I had a side quest here, I got something really good for it, powerful healing. So I have no idea how big the map is because it's telling me to like travel to another planet now. I haven't even explored this lower half. There's a quest here, it's like I need to bring a companion with me.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts?
Yeah, so I have no idea on the map size or how many different worlds you can travel to. But I'm pretty happy with the gameplay. Now that I'm not suffering so much and dying constantly, I can kind of relax a bit and listen to the dialogue of some of the characters. Before, I was just kind of skipping a lot of it. I'm still skipping a lot of it, but... yeah, it's like that a lot. I remember somebody saying that, and it was a really good point. The harder the game is, combat-wise, the less you experience the story, because all of your mental energy is kind of focused on min-maxing and trying to make your character stronger, yada yada yada. Like this, I'm not going to read this. Reading out loud is exhausting. I'm being attacked by Crabbles. I don't think they can open doors. Who does this guy think he is? A 3-hour YouTube. Oh yes. See, now I can kill those Crabbles. I used to have to fight one of those for 20 minutes to kill one, and it had to be a one-on-one fight. Stuff. Propagandist clothing. Anti-Cleo Shrine. I turned the music down because hearing the enemies helps me in combat a lot. That's why the music is so quiet. Hearing them reload, hearing them attack, hearing what they're doing. What's up, mate? You want some? Oh, you don't want none of this, son. Yeah, I feel like the character building... I'm starting to think you can't respec. Like, it let me respec once. I hope I can respec, because I love to experiment. I feel like the character building and the combat is much better. Somebody in here, eh? One of my perks is not really being utilized anymore, unfortunately.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me.
It's a damn shame. It's eating away at me.
Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Campaign hat. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this game, I'm gonna end up homeless playing this game. Could already see it. Rent's coming up again. Haven't been working. I'm gonna run out of money. I kind of still want to play the Outer Worlds 1 a few more times because I just recently got the DLCs for that. So that part's still new to me. But then I gotta use the triggers to attack instead of the bumpers. Which is so hard on my hands. Oh, I can play it on this though. I can play the Outer Worlds 1 on the PS5, that's right. So then I can change the controls. Oh, all the games I can play now without hurting myself. It's glorious. Key rebinding. They didn't have key rebinding on PlayStation 4, right? I don't think so. What controller? It's just the one that came with the PlayStation 5. I got the PlayStation 5 that comes with a disc drive. It was $50 extra. Left pointer finger hurts. Yeah, that's pointer finger. Yeah, that happens if you hold down the trigger too often. So what I did is I switched L2 and R2 with L1 and R1. That way I don't have to press the button so hard. Knuckle area, yeah. Yeah, if you're on PS5, you can rebind. You can go into the controller settings and rebind the buttons. I wanted to change the sprint button and put it on L2, because that's how I have it on Skyrim. But the thing is the L2 button is being used for this. That's pretty convenient. And I'd hate to accidentally use that when I don't want to in combat. So this is working out. For some reason, when I was at my buddy's house on his PlayStation 5 controllers, the buttons you need... Oh crap! I threw a grenade on accident. DualSense Edge. There was just a recent update for the controllers. Like right when I bought just a few days ago. I don't know if it was a few days ago. Well, it probably wasn't right when I bought my PlayStation because it just happened to update right when I set it up. But I guess there was a update to make the controllers better. Yeah, I don't know if this controller is not that You said DualSense, huh? DualSense controllers? I just have the regular one. I just went in a big circle, didn't I? What's down here? I'm probably going to be attacked if I go in here. No, I don't know much about the controllers. That's what dual sensor is? I just saved, right? I think I'm going to be attacked if I go in here. What's in here, though? I just want to see what's in here. I don't want to, I'm trespassing, so I'll probably get in trouble with the town, right? Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of the foreign containment strictly forbidden. Trespassing. Not that much loot. Maybe I will just keep going with this. Inhaler charge. I need nicotine. Break it down. So much healing. Oh yeah, I got 24 healing charges now. Ready to take it to the face. Paddles on the backside. So what, you flip the controller over and you can play it both ways? Elite controller. Sounds expensive. Okay, I've already been in here.
Trust the plan, reserve set progress, sustain the system.
Oh, I see.
Fine quote.
Yeah.
My favorite is, we must route
So you can reach in back and touch stuff, do stuff.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. But I may just invite
Ring fingers wrap around, you can do stuff.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base
You have the gratitude of everybody.
Okay. I haven't explored all this area up here. And I haven't even explored the lower part of the island. I want to get to the skeleton crabble. I have to bring a follower with me. I'm going to wait till I'm stronger to try to kill the Raptidon matriarch. This one might be easier though. Skeleton crabble. So I think I'll just keep exploring, looking for side quests, upgrades, etc. I'm slowly getting stronger.
Is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing it.
Okay, you know what? Let me get some free healing from the ship, though. It looks like there's going to be an event because I can't teleport directly inside the ship. It's not allowing that. That girl looks cool with her hair. Let's kill the Sprat. I can turn him into a healing inhaler charge. Got him. Turn that into a biomass. Turn the biomass to an inhaler charge.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
I know it was you, Commander. I know you allowed the relay to fall on Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all?
Feel bad that I didn't get those nicotines from the shop first. It was a tactical maneuver. You wouldn't understand. I went to college. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would cause this much destruction. What are you, mourning them? These are the same people who cast you aside, remember? The amount of pleasure I feel looking upon my work is indescribable, actually. I want to do her quests. I don't want her to leave, so I'm just going to try to be whatever, I don't know. I think this might be the safest option. Yeah, I'll just say the top one. Because I want to do those quests. And there might be some nice upgrades for finishing them. I'm sorry, I didn't know it'd cause this much destruction.
Don't give me that. You were warned. You had to know. And I ain't sure I can look past it.
I'll say the top one. You can look past it if you want my help, can't you? Can't do this on your own.
I don't need a law damn thing from you. Not anymore. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever want to see you again.
No! No! Oh, dude. I can't finish the quests now. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I want to at least... I want to at least find the Kravel skeleton. So there's no way to keep her there? Wow. I guess I got to start paying attention to the story more. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to find this area. I don't think I can fight him unless Inez is with me. But I'm gonna try to find this area. Wow. 2 of the quests are taken away. Which way is north? That's north. Where's the compass? Oh, I see it. It's hard to see. So I'm going that way. Wow, I'm gonna lose Inez. I didn't even get to do her quests. Who knows what upgrades I would have gotten from those two. Because her perks have a lot of healing options in them. How do I get down here? I don't want to go too close to this area. Looks like there's a big mountain in the way. Rock formation. It's too hard to chase down those sprats. It's time consuming. I should just use tactical time dilation to attack them. I don't have to go to the menu and swap to that. But that would be good for biomass. Looks like I can go this way. Maybe I'll try to say something different next time. I have a feeling there's no way to keep her, though. I should probably talk to the other companions. They probably have side quests, too. I will ram you, sir. Enjoy that. Oh, I took some damage. I wonder if I heal on level up. I'm gonna level up real soon. I'm so happy with the whatever they all perks. I'm so happy with the perks I picked. Traits. Nimble and brawny. Oh yeah. Run right into him. Knock him down on the ground. crude biomass.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project, I assume you're referring to that Crabble egg.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I absolutely did not ask you that.
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
I think I'll take the middle one. You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Crabble juice. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house is surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Should I have been looking for such things? We're talking about Crabbles, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I'm around one, in a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll...
I can't heal from the Crabbles because I can't burn them. But I can turn their Crabble meat into inhaler slots. Yes. Alright, this is the way here. Shit. I'm gonna kill the small ones and then try to get some healing off of the big one. Because I'm cheap. Where are you? Oh shit. That didn't go well. Too many small ones. Ah, forget it. Barely has any health left. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. I'm so focused on trying to heal, I end up losing health with this strategy. Just trying to make use of the perk. Perk that I'm not getting any use out of anymore. Shit, man. I just need one by themselves. Oh, they don't burn. Duh. I forgot they don't burn. So they don't burn, and the robots don't burn. The projectile attack's very weak. I'll just use the healing items, the food items to heal. I'm gonna ram you. Oh, he's got little ones with him. Oh boy, I'm doing terrible. So many mistakes. See, now I'm getting lazy because I got lots of healing items, my character's strong, I got a shield. Don't have to try as hard. Man, this weapon is so good. Hatchling, eh? No! What do I get? 75 experience for killing these guys? Where's the XP meter? Oh my gosh. The XP you get from killing a lot of these enemies doesn't seem to be that much. Oh, I just need like one kill and then I level up. There's no end to them. Alright. Oh, it's a good level up. I think medical, right? Damage to creatures. And there's a lot of medical perks I want. There's also some engineering perks that I definitely want. Ninja. 10% evasion. That doesn't seem very good. Trophy Hunter, you gain crit chance with all weapons against all enemies. Chances increased against strong enemies, such as leaders. Seems pretty good. Psychopath. I guess this is if you're like killing everybody, huh? Caustic Researcher. Better healing. Oh, that makes your inhaler charge faster. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this. I don't really care about that. I don't feel like that's worth it. I guess if the small creatures are dropping, the small weak ones. Can I turn those raw meats into biomass? Because if so, that could be pretty good. Temporarily tame hostile creatures. This can be really good. I have that weapon where I do melee attack and it restores my energy so I can reapply the shield again more often. This is pretty good. I'm using a two-hander. This is pretty good, huh? Electrotherapist. Secret recipe. What do I want? Crit chance. Wonder how big the critical hits are. Probably depending on the weapon. I think it tells you. Inhaler overload. I want that. I think I can get this right now if I put both points into medical. Requires 4 or more total perks purchased. I only have 3. I think maybe I want inhaler overload and then crash recovery for the health regen. Echoing blows might be good too. Definitely want tit for tat. I need to figure out how much armor the enemies have. Whoa, gash energy deflection. That's what I'm using, right? When your health hits 25%, automatically activates. 30-second cooldown? How do I get that? Where was that one? Science 3. Sounds pretty good. I can get that right now, actually. Yep, I have that. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I would say there's a way to upgrade this. I don't think it's always only going to be 350. I doubt that. Because as I level up, 350 is not going to be that much. A free shield every 30 seconds if my health is low. That's pretty useful. Let's see, I think I'm going to get... Inhaler Overload. Big damage increase, armor increase, movement speed. It's going to burn through healing items faster, though. But if I could do a lot of damage, have more armor, evasion chance, move speed, I can kill faster, stay alive, not get hit as often. I wish I knew how long that moderate duration is. That's the thing. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to save. I'm going to save the game and I'm going to test it right now. And if it's long enough, then I'll get it. If it's not, then I'll just skip it. I need medical, I think. 2 in medical. Wait, hold on. Let me do multiple saves in case I make a mistake. Okay. 2 in medical. Apply. Where is it? Oh, maybe I'm not able to get it yet. Oh, I need to get Pharmaenthusiast first? Okay, so I can't even get this. Where's Pharmaenthusiast? Toxicity received from medical inhaler. Ugh. I don't really want that. And this one may not even be as good as I'm hoping it is. Like, I don't know how long a moderate duration is. Is it 15 seconds? Is it 30 seconds? Is it 5 seconds? Psychopath. Creatures always drop raw meat. Maybe electrotherapist. This sounds pretty good. I think I want heavy-handed. Ten-second cooldown. Alright, so when I hit level 10, I'm going to get crash recovery. I think I want this. Knocking enemies down with power attacks. I'm going to want this because hopefully eventually I can find a mod recipe for focus grip. I want focus grip on two-handed weapons because the power attack charge up seems to be the same, identical as a one-handed. So focus grip, two-handed weapon. That'll recharge my gadget energy. That'll allow me to keep using my shield to use the shield instead of my health to take damage. Knock the enemy down. When I can't knock him down with a power attack, I run into him with the running charge. So chain knock them down, chain stun them with electric attacks. I want to continuously stagger the enemy, knock him down while I'm recharging my shield. So focus grip is going to go good with a two-hander. I just need to find the mod to put in a two-handed weapon. Unfortunately, if I could get rid of hot-blooded, I would. This helped me in the beginning, but I'm just not finding a use for it now. And I think electrotherapist might be really good too. I think this makes the enemies stunned more for a longer time. I might get that one too. We'll see. I'm taking heavy-handed. Yeah. I want that with focus grip. And I'm hoping in the future the shield will become more powerful. I'm guessing it is. So I'm taking heavy-handed. I don't need to take this perk right now, that's a thing. But I will. Alright, heavy-handed. And more damage and better blocking. And do I want engineering? Damage resistance or damage to creatures is useful. I really want to start getting engineering. Where's those juicy engineering perks? Makeshift armor. It's temporary though. Bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineer skill increases. Might be good. That's only after I craft something though. Modded weapons, more damage. I like this. So if I have 10 points in engineering, that'll be 35% damage increase. Master armor, I want that. Not sure if I'll even be able to get it. I feel like I'm going to want this. I feel like as I get later in the game, this is going to become really a problem. The robots leave this behind, I think, too, right? Probably going to want that. I'm thinking crash recovery. Yeah, this is going to be next. When I hit level 10, I'm going to take this. I need medical 8. Medical 8. So by the time I hit level 10, yeah. Alright, more damage to creatures. I'm fighting a lot of creatures. Alright, so now power attacks. Knock the enemy down. Really slow. Really slow. Now that power attacks can knock enemies down, let me try to use focus grip to keep my shield up. Alright, it's just practice. Trying to see if I can use this one-hander to keep my shield up consistently through battle. Guy's running away. Okay, my shield was full enough to reapply, I just wasn't pressing the shield button. So this weapon is recharging my shield pretty well. Just really want to get it on a two-handed weapon. Alright. Let me just use the two-hander. The two-hander's better. I really want to get that weapon mod on a two-hander now. Here's the thing about knocking the enemy down. I guess that's only useful for the bosses, huh? Because the shock is pretty much doing the same thing. I can just spam regular attacks. So the only thing the power attack knockdown seems to be good for is the boss enemies, but they are really dangerous, so that'll help a lot with them. I think I'll keep the perk. I was thinking about reloading and changing it, but the enemies that can't be stunned by the lightning can still be knocked down on the ground. Even the big robots can be pushed into like a wall or something, so this is still useful. But I was thinking if I get the electricity one, that increases the damage, and I guess the electricity stuns the enemy for a longer time. Rift anomaly, what's that? You vanished into a rift, okay. I thought it was going to teleport me to the other one. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stick with it. How the heck do I get here? Investigate the skeleton crabble. This is why I came here. I was trying to go through this tunnel to get here. Guess I'll try to go this way. Oh yeah, I gotta get that healing. Where's more sprats? Taking all these. It's good healing parts. Sprat hunting. They don't always drop the skins, but whatever. There we go, Sprat hide. Pretty sure there's another one over here. I saw it on the radar. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's not so bad. As long as I stay in that area, I can swap very quickly. Alright, let me explore this. Why did that power attack not knock him down? I guess it needs to be up close. Doesn't look like I can use the ranged... I don't think the ranged attack counts. Doesn't knock the enemy down, you gotta be up close. For the knockdown to work. What is this? They're not hostile. They're tamed.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Lucy the Crabble. Treat Lucy the Crabble, Medical 5. Feed Lucy more Purple Berry Crunch. Dumb trait. Expend Trauma Kit. I wonder what happens if you feed it Purple Berry Crunch. Lucy the Crabble lies in an underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Actually, I did some blue spanner crab research, and they're a lot like Crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
You're feeding these things breakfast cereal? Nope, sorry, this is too weird for me.
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
I wonder if I can get Lucy as a Crabble minion to fight for me. That would be cool. Alright, so I'll just use medicine. I have a feeling this will make her worse. Maybe even kill her, who knows? I'll just do the top one. I kind of want to see what happens, though. Let me save. I just want to see what happens. Feed Lucy more Purple Berry Crunch. You have no idea what you're doing. None at all. You decide that if 1 box of Purple Berry Crunch made Lucy sick, a 2nd box will surely somehow make her go full circle back to healthy again. You feed Lucy the 2nd box, and after a few seconds, she starts shaking and throws up the whole undigested mass of Purple Berry breakfast cereal. She gurgles with relief and starts to recover.
She looks fine.
It worked, because she threw everything up. So I had to use a healing item. Okay, let me use the medicine instead. So you just get dumb lucky. Medicine. You mix a couple of chemicals together to create a basic tonic to neutralize the elements of Purple Berry Crunch that are making Lucy sick. Within seconds, she is obviously feeling better, and she starts to move around and gurgle happily.
She looks fine.
I get the same experience for that? I should get more experience points. Hello, Lucy. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes a sad grabble noise. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Ooh. Let me talk to the lady about it first. I kind of want to see her fight in battle if that's an option, but I'm not going to use her. Not with this character, at least.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Alright, let's make her a pet. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any Purple Ray Crunch out. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder. Just select any ship pet. Oh, you can collect multiple pets. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. So do you get like passive bonuses?
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Whoops. Kind of want to go back and see if there's a pet buff, but Inez is going to leave and then I don't know what's going to happen. Like, is there a Terror Ray skin? Can I turn that into biomass? Okay, let me save here. I kind of want to see what the meat does. No, I want to see if I could turn the meat into biomass for inhalers, but let me just keep going. This is fine. shit.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Attention, loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substance will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Anti-Cleo's, or Auntie's Choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from the authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
This is locked. It doesn't say what it requires. Just question marks. It appears your frontal lobe has been damaged in some capacity, but no sign of an injury.
No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most loyal subjects have those.
I assure you that's not an actual portion of your brain.
No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha!
Looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
Ooh. Is that nicotine? Oh my gosh, is this what I need to open that chest that I couldn't open before? I think it is. That's why I couldn't find it. They're scattered. Wait a minute. Let me go to the journal. Oh, wait, no. It's for a different quest. I hope that lady's not dead. No, this quest would say failed if she was dead, right? Yeah. Side quest. Open the container. That's a different one. Okay. So I just need to go talk to that woman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like
No. Yeah, I got plenty of resources to build healing items. I just need nicotine. I think these also get turned into biomass. So I should break these eggs. I missed all this area to explore. I wonder if I'm going to need Inez with me to fight the Crabble boss skeleton. If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. Alright, what does this do? Sounds like a damage increase. While crashing. Oh! Oh! Scales up to plus 40% with your medical skill. Okay. So I can pop a heal item, get more damage. But this gives me more health, and I have a extra primer port in it. Alright, well I'm definitely hanging onto this helmet. Gas mask and this helmet are staying. More damage. Later on when I get tit for tat, that'll be good. Because the healing is based on damage. And not a percentage of my health pool. Alright, I think Inez needs to be with me. Or maybe I need to power this thing up. This looks like a dead end. What was that? Oh shit. Man, those little ones give me like no. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I should have healed. That was dumb. I'm being so cheap with my healing items, but that's why I have so many. Alright, no more hunting sprats, unless I get desperate. Oh, there's a sprat! He's right in front of me. I have to do it, right? Alright, I'll try, but if I can't hit him... Oh, there's 3 of them? Okay, I lied. I'm always over-planning, especially in games I'm not familiar with. Then I end up with way too much shit that I don't need. Give me your hides. Oh, killed 2 of them? Okay, never mind. If they're... I mean, I know it's just RNG, but... Killed 2 sprats, no hide. Forget that. Human legs, crabble mouth. You spy a pair of human legs coming from a crabble mouse parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Try to extract the corpse from the crabble's mouth. Medical. Or brawny. It's not giving me an option. You slowly pull the legs out of the crabble's mandibles, careful to preserve anything that might still be attached to the other end of the legs. Hopefully the trooper is carrying something useful, making this worth the effort. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh, one of them fell in the water. this a dead end? Oh, there's a ladder, okay. Ooh. All I have to do is dive down there. Now let me save here. Oh shit. It's probably not worth it. It's just eggs. I think it's cool how it tells you how you died. Oh, it's too hard with the two-hander. There we go. Oh, you ran right into me, just tempting me. The hoarder in me. Oh shit. Oh, this is where my armor shines. Against the machine gun type enemies. Guys give no XP. Wow, I went in a huge circle. How do I explore all this blackened area? I guess I just gotta wander in there. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're doing that Ziranium poisoning. More of them? Oh, are they just gonna... Are they never ending? They give shit experience points. Oh, they keep coming out of these things. These hatches. I love that the minimap tells me where the loot is. Perk electrotherapist. Now I'm wishing I took that. Probably gonna eventually take it. Oh, what's her face? She's right here. Okay, I'm close. Turn in these, turn in this quest to her.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining
Plus
5
1%
volumes
more
to complete
damage.
the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Oh, there's more stuff. Alright, damage increase. It's only 1%, but still, I'll take it. And now to reward her, punish her for helping me by stealing. Bring redactor. Oh, so this is like an ongoing thing. Okay. Well, it's time to lose Inez, I guess. Go see what this Crabble Pet does. Maybe it'll give me some kind of battle buff. More armor or something.
I have a missive for you. Oh,
I know it was you, Commander. I know. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? That don't mean I want them dead. You think I'm so selfish that I can't see just how fouled up this is, and that you caused it? I don't need a damn thing from you. Not anymore. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever want to see you again.
What?
Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn lucky you made it out. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Wait a minute. I thought she left. Why is it giving me
Got
options?
a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Is she still with me? I thought she like left for good. Yeah, it took the quests away. Still letting me talk to her though.
Tell me what ails ya. Sounds like your old pal, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can fine by me.
I'm confused. Game's glitched, I think. Dead Man's Jacket. Spider Mines. Taking damage has a chance to release a mine. A spider mine? Energy woven materials. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Break it down. Yep, nicotine seems to be the problem. Gotta buy more. Crude biomass. Oh my gosh. All those eggs. This is why I don't need the that perk to get the meat. Look at all this. Crude biomasses. So I can make 40 inhalers if I have enough nicotine. Stock up on nicotine next time I get to a store. Spacer on the go. Oh. Tiny Crabble stairs up, blah, blah, blah.
Anti-Cleo and Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap. Anti-Fizzle Num Rum. Taste more and feel less with Num Rum. Auntie's Choice Zero G Whiskey. This'll get you into orbit.
Does it fight?
Berry Tequila. Ride the purple worm. Anti-Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. You asked for new flavors of vodka, and we heard you. Now available in brown.
Trooper Sela, how may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching. Error. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 20. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Other highlights include the Do you have any other queries?
I want to see if she had a side quest.
Ain't exactly sure why you let Inez go, but I'm gonna miss having someone else on the ship to talk to. Someone halfway sane. I mean, besides you, of course.
Poor Niles. Every time I see his face, he lost his arm, his face.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Why was there a side quest for that woman, but not them? Maybe I have to go further into the story.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Navkey coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
A primer port. I want to put this in that other helmet. It gives me more damage when I'm crashing. How do I make Crescenite? Oh, I already have one. Am I not able to use it because it's stolen? Jeweled ring. Ah, there we go. While crashing, gain 20% more damage. Yeah, let me do that. More damage. Less health, more damage. But it's only active if I'm crashing. $934 health. Wait a minute, what was that? Was that a new recipe? What did I just get? I got something. Guess I could keep exploring here, or I could jet. I could probably just come back later, though.
What's where? Schultz!
Solicit elsewhere.
To relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? He couldn't be that literal. Okay? I mean, it is Gary. if you ask me. Someone pressed something they ought not have. I can't believe Fairfield's gone. Wiped off the map just like that.
Doom and Dolar have trailed this undertaking from the start. Now Paradise Island has claimed its pound of flesh from the innocents of Fairfield. As the highest-ranking Auntie's Choice officer on the island now, organizing a response falls to me. But unlike Carr, my response will be swift. Please excuse me. I must silo my thoughts and coordinate our next steps.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here? Stop that scrounging around. I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
I can't believe Fairfield's gone. Wiped off the map just like that. Whatever Cretan's responsible is it? Isn't long for this world, I promise you. We should retreat, right? No reason to stay if there's nothing left to protect.
They will answer for their crimes in due time.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Wonder if I might be able to come here from the north.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Mines everywhere. Ah! Oh, there was some loot in there, eh? I feel like to have a chance against these guys, I gotta rush in and find a cover in there or clear the minefield and use these, whatever they are, as cover. Oh, it says if I have explosives 3, I can disarm these.
The Protectorate endures. Hastening to cover. An
Quarry found. Move forward.
Oh, I'm in your house now. You know what that means? I'm gonna slowly beat them one by one. Oh shit. Bridge of the Reverent. Wait a minute, why is it all black and grayed out all of a sudden? I thought this was all undiscovered. That doesn't make any sense. Now it's not showing the areas that I've already uncovered. Oh, that sucks.
Disruptive influences.
Enemy operatives. Pay in kind.
His beneficent guidance. Recommencing hostilities. Hastening to cover. Taking cover. Hastening to cover.
Oh, no wonder the healing's so weak, man. I'm getting robbed. I must have put on a armor piece that took away my second slot. Well, that stinks. I wasted a lot of inhaler. Whatever, that's fine.
All it took was some light instruction.
What?
So if I switch to this helmet, I do 20% more damage. More than that. So it scales up with my medical skill. Oh, but it takes this away every time I switch the helmet? Oh, man. So if I want to swap to this helmet, I gotta reapply these. Even though it's got an extra slot in it? That's kind of stupid. Alright. Maybe I should have the health instead. More survivability. I gotta survive.
His gaze sees all. Come on out, so we might talk this over. We shall stay their ambitions. Remain vigilant. Much ado about nothing.
Yeah, you reload that gun. Maybe turn this down a little bit more, huh? Oh, these enemies give 150 XP per kill. That's a lot more than the Crabbles and the Raptidons.
There you are.
Hastening to cover.
Man, being able to hit 2 enemies at once, I'm assuming it can do more if they're grouped up. That's so good. Got nicotine up in here, man. I'm fiending. No nicotine. Bomb suit. Extra cushion. Ooh, powerful explosives. Crit chance, nice. Alright, I'm glad I went in here, huh? Okay, I have defensive plates, grit enhancing materials. What does this bomb suit do? It's the same name brand, or the same brand. Whoa! Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. What does armoring 4 mean? Does that mean I can put 4 more armor mods in there? May recover parts from mines you step on. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put on this bomb suit and run out and use the shield to step on all the mines then. Collect a bunch of materials. I wonder if I can put defensive plates in this. If I can, this is going to be my new armor piece. Though you walk through the Valley of Mines, you will fear no explosions, for bomb suit is with you. That's funny. shit! I guess I can just use the gun for the turrets. I was gonna elevate myself and try to fall down on him and then smash him with the hammer, but... Oh, I guess I could have climbed up there. Okay, let me go walk over the mines. Actually, I want to find out if I can put another armor mod in this armor piece. Because if I can, definitely going to use this instead. If I had to guess, I would guess no. What's up, Andy? Just getting stronger. My character's doing good now. I'm not dying 20 times in a row anymore. Oh my gosh. I can put defensive plates in this. Oh, bomb suit. Damage taken from explosions reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. So now I have 90% damage reduction from explosives. This is huge. This is such a huge upgrade. And I can put defensive plates in it. So this is my new armor piece. Crisis defense, 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. I feel like late game I'll probably be using this crisis defense. When I have more damage resistance. Alright, so I just have to make a defensive plates. Oh, such a huge upgrade. Bomb suit, baby. Oh, what you know about that 90% explosive damage reduction, son? Oh, and he looks cooler now. Look at that. His leg. He's still got his leg, though. That's fine. Blew his leg off. He's a tank. Try to kill him from explosives. Good luck. He's a beast. Escape suit. I guess I should hang on to that. Oh, yes. Good luck trying to blow this dude up. Go down here. Go exploring. Damn, there's so many places I can't go because of lockpicking and skill checks that I can't pass. I don't know how to get up there. Was that more nicotine? Okay. Let's get some free parts, eh? Perk across Scrabbles. What's that? I got a perk. What's that do? Scrabbles grants you some luck, helping you find some more bits and containers. Why did I get that? Maybe because I found something on that guy. Hey, it's not reducing the damage I'm taking. Why? Damage taken from explosives is reduced by 90%. Why is it still doing the same amount of damage to me? Oh, maybe it's only if I don't have the shield. Oh, well that stinks. It doesn't reduce the damage of the shield, I don't think. Oh, I need to walk over the mine. No, I don't think it is, because when I didn't have the shield on, I walked over it with... Actually, it might be bugged. You're right. You might be right. Or it's not a perk, but it's a... whatever it's called. Extra cushion. I think you might be right. Because my health pool is a lot bigger than the shield. Yeah, the shield is only 350. My health is 3 times that. I just saved. I think you're right. Look, I'm still taking normal damage. Maybe it's from enemy explosives, but the mines are still doing full damage. I hope. So hopefully it just doesn't work against mines. It'll be noticeable when enemies throw grenades at me, because if I barely take any damage from them, that'll be very noticeable. Well, hopefully it works. Here's to hoping. You know what else is bugged? All the areas that I explored are no longer whited out, which sucks. So now it's not showing me the areas that I've been to. What's in this building? Let me go to this spot, northeast.
Enter elsewhere.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? Triple barrel shotgun.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Better watch yourself. I think I should get that psychopath perk and just start murdering everybody. But then I probably won't be able to experience as much of the story.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Psycho. So if this armor is bugged, I'm kind of worried that it's going to bug the other piece that I have on it, which is defensive plates. I got rid of the other armor piece. Like, what if it's bugging the other mods that are in it? Defensive plates, grit enhancing materials. That would suck. Then I'll just be taking more damage from everything. Let's go here and go north. I want to go to this area. I need to find an enemy with grenades to test this armor. I've already been in here. Let's go to these buildings and this building. Yeah, if this armor piece is somehow not working, that's gonna stink, because I broke down my other heavy armor pieces.
And a...
Oh, dude. The grenades are okay, that didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Oh, I don't think it's working. I think you're right, Andy. I'm still taking full damage from explosives. Yep, I'm still taking full damage, I'm pretty sure.
Explosion imminent.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Oh yeah, this is a really good weapon. This two-hander. It stuns the enemy for a long time with the shock. Yeah, I don't even know if the bomb. I think it's still blocking damage and has the same armor rating. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's not blocking any of the damage from explosives. It might be. I don't know. Didn't seem like it. Definitely not the mines. It might be working against... I'm trying to remember how much damage I took from the grenades. You take more damage if the grenade's close to you. The closer you are to the center of the explosion, the more damage you take. So it's kind of hard to remember. And I was leveled lower, I think, when I was getting hit from a lot of the grenades, so I had smaller health pool. And probably less armor rating. Okay, so I want to go left to this building. Who knows? I mean, the game just came out, right? I'm getting to play it 5 days early because I pre-ordered it. Hey Andy, did you? I don't know if you play melee characters in Wasteland. Did you know Stunning Blow? It says it has a 15% less hit chance, but in reality, it always hits. Always, 100% of the time will hit. It won't 100% of the time stun the enemy, because they might be resistant to stun, status effect resist, or have already been stunned, but it will always hit. It will always land. Did you know that? I don't know if it works like that on PC though. Keeps hitting. Just keeps hitting. Why can't I loot this one? Why? There's a war. There's an animal war here. Raptidons versus the Crabbles. On PC, it always hits. Excuse me. All right, maybe I should leave this island. Actually, let me explore this. Oh, I think I already explored this area. Pursuit of the Purloined. Coffee time. It's not even telling me where to go. I gotta remember where she is. I wonder if this has something to do with Inez leaving. Oh, I can make a waypoint. Is that new? Was that just added? Are there updates as I'm playing? Am I going crazy? I don't remember a waypoint. I remember wanting there to be a custom waypoint. I'm going insane.
Greetings. Something new to report? Return. You've returned. Return with...
Alright, I think I'm going to travel to a new area, new planet. I've done a lot on this place. I've gotten some good stuff. Crabble spawning grounds. I'll be right back.
into orbit. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila. Ride the purple worm. Anti-Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. You asked for new flavors of vodka, and we heard you. Now available in Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Liqueur. Now you can taste purple berry in any drink. Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass brew. Except no goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an alternative that tastes good too. Antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles. Auntie's Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics in convenient injection packaging. Auntie-Cleo and Pal's Crab Witch. Tender, buttery, boneless. It's the sandwich you want to eat. Auntie's Choice Meaty Roll-Ups. 100% of your daily fiber needs. If everything is also improved. Auntie-Cleo and Pal's Forced Rockets. A deep-fried, dough-wrapped forced sausage on a stick. What's one into lunch today? Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Auntie-Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Auntie-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sissy Bits. Bet you can't eat just one. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Bunch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Munch. When you don't have time for Purple Berry Lunch, there's always Purple Berry Munch. Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice. It's the Crabble drink. Anti-Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the lemon. Anti-Cleo and Pal's Bubblegum. Now with chewable filter Anti-Cleo and Pal's Candy Tobacco. Also available in 2 other flavors, popcorn or sizzling cinnamon. Auntie's Choice Cha. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Except no goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff. The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too.
Okay, I'm back.
Choice Antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away
Lucy the Crabble. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Escape suit. Concussive mines. A place mine that detonates with... That's a lot of damage. Crude biomass. Tons of crude biomass. All right. Next planet.
Before we take off from Paradise Island, I was kind of hoping to grab a quick word. I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I get it. You got some burning in a place you don't want to chat with your commander about.
No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. I guess I'm not leaving. Not yet. Most everything's dead on this island, except for... Okay, so I'm taking Niles. Going to do this side quest.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Sure, always happy to tour.
What? This guy's a workbench?
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander?
I don't think this is an option with Inez. I don't think she could do this. Okay. Where are we going? Niles puts himself in an enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. So he can be a taunt, a tank. Niles taunts all enemies in an area around him. Field tinkering. Oh, that's a special skill he has. Okay, journal, companion quest, pressing cares. I'm not seeing it on the map. Is that it? Here it is. Set is active. Okay, I could teleport there.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a reckless locality. States as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Everybody's dead. The Juggernaut was here.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotation adapters. You're a doctor. You know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
I'll say this, I guess. Just a friend of Niles like you. Don't want to get this guy all riled up.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I don't have the leadership. I don't like your tone. I regret that decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I'll say the top one.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Somehow the Vox was launched. Pharaoh and March are dead. The Protectorate are holding the others for interrogation, but a ship is inbound to take them off-world. To the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. but I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Okay, looks like I need Niles for this quest. I'm not going to power up his skills. Rescue the subversive and acquire Cypher. Oh, it's here. All right.
Station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't been assigned to guard the landing pad...
Fortunate for us, the Sentinel...
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I wonder if I leave him here if I'm able to do this mission. But then I'll miss story, right? If he dies, I just won't pick him up.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Changing magazine, efficiently and in short order. Crisply moving to cover.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
They manufacture one. Ostensibly, I must reload. Swift and terrible. The Protectorate endures.
Niall's revolver. Niall's scrap armor. Oh, I've been here before.
Back again. Thought we were done. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a preliminary interrogation. But it was more like exploratory surgery. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you look like shit. Oh my god, this is too funny.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Oh, I have one in explosives. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
These are the only options I have?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy Oblivion.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
It'd be funny if I smashed her over the head right now. Then what would happen? I want to see what happens. Who's gonna blow up the ship now?
Now, Commander. Save that for the wrongdoers. Zebulon didn't exactly mince words about rescuing his friends. Bad enough we were too late to save the others, but you just ventilated Audra in that pen like a cysty pig.
Would you believe me if I said it was an accident? Not true. A cysty pig didn't squeal half as much.
You ain't much changed from Horizon Point. Still looking out for yourself and no one else. At this rate, it's gonna take a miracle to upend Zebulon's poor opinion of me.
This is funny. Forget what he thinks I'm the only friend you need.
You're right. I should have tried contacting him sooner. Don't matter my reasons now. Zeb's been out here fighting the good fight. Oh, when Val cracked you out of that pod, I thought things would go back to the way they were. Now I'm wondering if either of us deserve our uniform. Hold on. DeVries is at fault for what happened at Horizon Point, not the Earth Directorate. It ain't that simple, Commander. I owe the Directorate. Who knows where I've ended up if they hadn't swung around in my colony? Dead, most likely. On your orders.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna kill her. I just want to see what would happen. What in the world? Why is it all... Oh, okay.
No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can.
Okay. Fast travel back.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
This quest seems way easier than the other one. Killing Raptidon, Mannequin, or whatever it was. I didn't get to fight the crab skeleton. I would have liked to at least seen it. Crabble skeleton. Skeleton, crabble, whatever it was.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Explosives 1.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Just because I can say this doesn't mean I should. I'll just tell him what happened.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Okay, what did he give me? Did he give me that gun? He gave me something else. I don't remember what he gave me. Kelvin Nakamura? Who's that? Is that a game developer? Now's Mod Kit. Oh man, I thought it was something for me. Okay, so this quest, I guess, will help power Niles up, but that doesn't really help me.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator. Anyway, need something, Commander?
All right, back to the ship. Where's the nicotine? Am I crazy? Why is it not even showing it? Usually it shows it at least. What is going on? I'm confused.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Ooh, what's this? Free Market Station, huh? I want to go here and go shopping. Yeah, let's see if I can buy some nicotine. Let's go in here, pet the Crabble. How long have I been able to go here? Ooh, shopping.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. It said Auntie's Finest Star Wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
She's drinking ship wax. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, kleptomania. You have got to have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in town. So you just steal things. I can't even control it, but I get more money. So I guess this would go good with like that other one where you attack enemies and you do more damage to them if they don't like you. If you're just attacking everybody. Alright, I'm not going to take this.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't.
Nice day for shady dealings. Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Oh my gosh, look at all this.
Buy it back at a
All
very
this
reasonable price.
nicotine right here, but I can't buy it.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixin'.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings! Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, Oh, you're being duplicitous. Those Sprat corpses were found in the... Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were... As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything. You converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. Take a look around.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice. Mind your own illicit business, and all mine's mine.
Man, I want to get all that nicotine. I would buy it. I mean, she's not selling it though. It's all set up like it's a shop, but she's not selling it.
The emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Buy from me? Please?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
Got rare stuff.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Meals currently sold with both salt. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost.
Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags.
Right, these armors, this has a lot more armor rating than what I'm wearing. I think I'm gonna have to get that armor.
Doctor here. You've timed your visit well. I finished shop. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need medicaments.
Oh, this helmet will help me reactivate auto docks. It's pretty good.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Buy from me and live. Mind telling me if I still browse all you like. Feel free to go on.
This place has some huge upgrades on weapons. On armor, too. I think I'm going to spend my money here for sure.
Blades, bludgeons. Bombs, blunderbusses, we've got it all. Except that one.
I might not know what all my... If you're in need of sprucing up the old... My folks didn't raise... If you're in need of sprucing up the old... I might not know what... If you're in need of sprucing up the... I got rad...
Man, I can't use this. If I put this on, I lose the damage bonus and I lose the free 10 armor rating. Damn.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
You need coveralls. I might not know. If you're in need of sprucing up, I got rag. Garments here. Come ganderize.
If you've wounds, medicament. You've timed your... If you've wounds that needs medicament... Got a sale. If you've wounds that need medicament...
This long term, this would be really good. I can put on this helmet and then reactivate the auto docks to get more healing items. If I'm going to get this, it should be early. Bypass stunts. I've been breaking those down. I have 12. Okay, so I got to stop breaking these down. I think I'm going to get this helmet. It'll more than pay for itself long term. That's an extra 2 free heals. Yeah, I just need to put this on and then use a bypass stunt and then get 2 extra inhalers and a free heal from it too if I get hurt again. So I'm going to buy this. Can I favorite items?
blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses.
If you're here about a toothache, if you've wounds that medicament.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Hey, you browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine. Feel free to go on. I think I browse all you like. Feel free to go.
Can't chit-chat.
Get caught unawares,
I know
all
something
you
bigger.
like. I feel I should. Tell me what you need. Can do. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Got a sale on if you've wounds that needs medicament.
Mind telling me if I browse all you like? Feel free to...
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will match. Tell me what you need. Can do.
explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
You just bought a shooter from Not a Weapons Store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back
This
at a
place ain't
very
half bad.
reasonable price.
I've been to seedier underbellies.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
I don't even know where to go. I mean, showing me the direction. It's showing me the direction where to go, but I don't know how to get there.
shocking moonscape, where things go chop and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in...
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want...
Keeping watch, looking round, the colony's foundation.
Idly locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards...
Have a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to dits. Efficient meals.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
It's not the worst unless it's Force Worst. Force Worst. Oh, Force Worst. Grab a can today.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue making
No course, force, brisk smoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized... means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Force First. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced first, oh forced first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced first, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker, don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force First.
Tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity.
Until the next tram arrives.
Irons out their reality-rending downside will be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate, anything to Papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Dramatic. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to and family. I never was a blazing bear. Oh, you know it well. You cut the country, raise your know it well. Making Auntie proud. Where would it that be swell? Come on, Cat, let's go!
Do not worry when things become complicated.
Be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity, or a shape with manifold convexity. You can manage any such complexity.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one. And now...
Well, even though the other hammer hits harder, this one is much better at stunning the enemies. The electrocution's more powerful.
Listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Satisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are...
To this exquisite next song.
See, Andy. Looks like I can't shock the Mantisaur giants like I can the weaker ones. What's up, JTuber? Trying to learn how to kill this Mantisaur with the melee weapon. I think after I get it by itself, I can stun lock it by knocking it down. Okay, it's definitely possible, it's just difficult. I can stun it by running into it and by power attacking every 10 seconds. I wasn't 10 seconds. So the reason he got me is because the power attack didn't stun him or didn't knock him down, knock him back, because I didn't wait 10 seconds that time. I was trying to rush it. Takes 10 seconds for it to refresh before you can knock him down again with the power attack with that perk. It's terrible because I'm only getting half of the burn, so it must have really high burn resist. Got him. Whoa, what's this? Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Alright, upgrade. Okay. Okay, so now I have an upgrade for my health helmet. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. So I can retire the officer helmet. Oh no, I don't get matching set with it, unfortunately. That's too bad. Darn it. It's a different brand. So I don't get Brand Enthusiast Protectorate. Well, I'll still hang on to it if I can collect a set of weapons and armor to combine this with. It's more health. So I'll definitely hang on to it. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I like it. Okay, I think that armor's bugged. Just now, I was supposed to, damage taken from explosives is reduced by 90%. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that I took full damage from that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that, I think they shot me with a rocket launcher or something. I don't think this is working properly. The bomb suit. Otherwise, I probably would have taken very little damage from that explosion. Either that or that explosion is doing like what? 6,000 damage? 7,000 damage? Which seems silly, right? I seriously doubt that. So yeah, this is not working properly, the bomb suit.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatine cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Let's go get some free healing. Oh, and I leveled up. Sweet. Let's see. At level 10, I'm going to want medical up to 8 for that health regen perk. That's going to be really good. So I guess 1 in melee and 1 in medicine. More damage to creatures. Creatures are dangerous. That Mantisaur had so much health. Alright, I'm going to take a food and rest break. And I'm probably going to upload that Mantisaur battle, so I'm pretty proud of that. That thing had a ton of health. Alright, see a JTuber. Andy left already. Hope it was fun to watch. Character's level 9 now. Not really getting anything out of Hot-Blooded anymore, unfortunately. It was useful for healing early on, but the shock weapons are just too good. Hopefully I can get something out of this later. Brand Enthusiast is really good. Definitely like this perk. I don't know if that armor rating is actually working. I think it is. I love heavy-handed. Without this, it would have been a lot harder to kill that Zyranium Mantisaur, Mega Mantisaur. You can still, I'm pretty sure you could still avoid her attack by doing a regular hit. It's just harder to get away.